Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with LeVert, and it's Wade in at the small forward. And for the Bulls, DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with Ball, and it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's conference rivals squaring off tonight in this one, Steve. It might be the regular season, but this has a playoff feel to it, doesn't it?
These are the...
Whoa, hammering it in!
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
DeRozan for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell against Ball.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built. The strength in the upper body.
DeRozan in the corner. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Drops in the layup for 2.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Again, Chicago. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight is always 20/20. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at all-star games.
And it's Ball in the corner. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. Here he goes, and the Bulls get it back. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And that one's good, Caruso.
This is why Lonzo Ball was drafted number 2 overall. Elite vision and size.
Mitchell outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
Donovan Mitchell, the combo guard, continues to impress. An all-star caliber talent with a tremendous drive. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
DeRozan with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And Andre Drummond, the bucket on the assist from DeRozan.
That's the right play to run. Drummond with the skill and size to make that high percentage attempt.
Mitchell outside. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher, DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Mitchell against Ball. Mitchell outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Pushing the action, Donovan Mitchell has an innate ability to make people foul him.
And the Bulls making a change here. Levine's checked in. Bulls have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And Levine with the slam.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
Ball against Mitchell. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Ball dishes to Levine. 27 seconds. Oh!
I expect this from Zach LaVine to put on a show at the rim. Defense should have seen that coming.
Mitchell against Ball. 11 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Stolen by Levine. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Bulls.
The Bulls fans, please give a big round of applause for your Bulls youth.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach. For the Bulls.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Alex Caruso out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic, then it's Jones. And it's Green in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Cavaliers.
Once again, Chicago Bulls.
Garland with it. Jones covering. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That's his first foul. Levine against LeVert. On the wing, Levine. Green with a screen on LeVert. Here's Levine. Oh, the power on that prudent.
Big-time improvement by Zach LaVine. Reading the defense in the pick and roll, that was a nice decision.
Allen with the screen for Garland. They get the rebound, and it's Allen with the jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
Levine feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Allen kicks to LeVert. Caruso against Garland. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. They trail by 1. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable. And Smitty, we've seen Nikola Vucevic add a three-point shot to his arsenal.
This is a shot he did have early on in his career. But GA, as the game has continued to evolve, so has Vucevic. Recognizing bigs like him have to be able to stretch the floor.
Mobley, the pass to Allen. Timeout called, Cleveland. You look at the current stars in the league, Steve, and team compositions, it seems like the big man is truly back. Is it because he can do more things than just play down low?
Definitely, Kevin. They can dominate with their size. With rebounding and manning the paint offensively and defensively. But then now you have guys that can get out, start the break, finish the break, and knock down threes.
Some changes for Chicago. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Green. Dosunmu comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Levine. DeRozan scanning the floor. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Pass to LeVert, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Jones with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Ball. The pass to Dosunmu. Kicks it to DeRozan. Another shot. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell driving inside. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
Vucevic setting the pick for Ball to the right side. Launches a 3. Unable to get that one. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Mitchell against Ball. Mitchell outside. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
What you love about Vucevic, the consistency, solid shooting percentages, and he's averaged double-digit rebounds for the last 5 years.
Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. Alex Caruso is checked in for Dosunmu. And Levine subbed in for Ball. And then for Cleveland, Allen's checked in for Lopez. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
On the wing, Levine. LeVert defending. Drummond uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for Drummond.
This is where Levine has really expanded his game, avoiding tunnel vision and getting others involved.
Garland kicks to Osman. Garland against Caruso. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
The Cavaliers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Levine. Connects from 3-point range. Levine's got 7 points for the quarter.
I mean, fearless shooting from Zach LaVine. Doesn't let the deep range intimidate him.
Now, here's Garland. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive. Thank you, David. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Osman in at the 3. And Levine. Throws it down.
The steal igniting the transition game. Great anticipation and awareness by Patrick Williams.
Mitchell outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls leading. Outside, Levine. Fires the 3. And it's Osman with the rebound.
tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on ball. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Terrific job in the screen and roll. Mitchell creates, whether it be for others or for himself.
Outside, Levine. He takes it in, and the jam by Levine. And not even three-quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in, and the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in.
Fans get excited. It's time.
Here's Garland.
3, 1, 2, 3.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Mobley. No good that time. Good D by Williams.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Drummond finds DeRozan. Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. There's the three. That one doesn't go. And Cleveland the other way now. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the limit for him defensively.
The kick out to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his third assist on the night.
Doesn't shoot often from deep, but Williams gives them the ability to use him from outside.
And here's Garland for three. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Timeout called Cleveland.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Beans checked in for Alex Caruso. And Cleveland with a change here too. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
5 on the clock. Mitchell passes to Allen. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Allen's got 6.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
The kick out to Ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
Mitchell against Ball. Allen a screen on Ball. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Donovan Mitchell's vertical is insane. He gets off the ground with such ease for these throwdowns.
For three, Levine. The shot, no good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Mitchell outside. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Bulls. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Levine. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Well, everyone knows once Drummond gets anywhere around the rim, it's pretty much a done deal.
Mitchell wide open. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Bulls leading by 4. Outside Williams. Passes it to Levine. There's 10 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jared Allen.
Zach isn't afraid of physical contact. In fact, he loves it on the way up.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Levine nails both of them. Here's Osman. And so it's Chicago, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident.
Please give a big round of applause.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Green in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Shot clock at 2. Levine gets the bucket.
The length helps Zach in a number of areas. Right there, you see the offensive board.
The Cavaliers trail by 8, and that's an intentional foul. So for the Bulls, DeRozan comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Alex Caruso in for Zach Levine. Then for the Cavaliers, Lopez comes in for Allen. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Garland with the bucket.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Outside DeRozan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Garland against Ball. Outside Garland. A 3-ball. Drops in the tray. Garland's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Cleveland.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Timeout called, Cleveland. So for the Bulls, Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic, and it's Williams in for Jones. Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Garland. Caruso knocks it away.
Timed it just right. Alex Caruso said no, no, no.
Outside DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Chicago.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
Zach Levine's checked in for Alex Caruso. And Cleveland also making a change. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach Levine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this league.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Levine passes the ball. Outside Levine. Fires from deep. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be payback. Levine matching threes and making plays.
Allen's shot is off.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
Rosen dishes to Levine. Drummond with a screen on Levert. Nailed from three-point land. And now it's a 12-point Bulls lead. For three, Mitchell. Another three for Cleveland.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Outside, Levine. And the jam by Levine.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And it's Levert missing. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Pass the ball. On the wing, Levine. 1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Driving to...
Yes.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Bulls.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Osman. That three off the mark. And here is Ball. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. From deep. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell with it.
tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, BA, it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Morant in at the point. Now here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Mitchell against Morant. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Rubio. Here's Allen. Oh, the swat by Adams. Brooks outside. And here's Morant. Check by Mitchell. Morant against Mitchell. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. Count that one.
A great scorer. Morant showing his poise on that shot. When it comes to the Grizzlies, a lot of this season is about erasing the memory of their playoff loss last year. It was a disappointing end to their season.
Now here's Mitchell. Rubio passes to Mitchell. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Adams with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Mitchell against Morant. There's the drive. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Mobley. But with Memphis's 2021-2022 season, it still has to be considered a success, right?
Yeah, I think it was a successful season, but as a whole, this young team, they won their division, but the hopes were so much higher going into the postseason than just the second round.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Here's Mitchell. Can't get it to drop. Now Memphis takes it the other way. And it's Morant off the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
I don't know, but it seems like Morant's got springs or something in his shoes.
Here's Osman. They need this. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's Mitchell. This one for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
It does a lot for their spacing when Mitchell's draining threes. That's what they want from him. He can really open things up for their bigs inside.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Pass to Osman. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Morant. From deep, Mitchell. Adams grabs the miss. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And Morant with the basket on the assist from Adams. Morant's got 10 points in the game. Cleveland has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Mitchell, the pass to Rubio. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back. And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
To the wing, right side. Osman on the wing. Back to Rubio. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. Morant against Mitchell. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. The drive by Mobley. Back to Osman. On the wing, Mitchell. Inside. Here's Mobley. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Oh, a fantastic defender. Adams embraces his role on this team as their defensive anchor.
Memphis leading. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson outside. Fires for three. Oh, the Grizzlies get it back. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Allen with a screen on Morant. From deep, Mitchell. Here's Allen. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Ja Morant, he's... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies. They've got Darius Garland, Robin Lopez out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Ricky Rubio, and it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Garland for 3. Here's Lopez. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
The transition point started by Morant, not only with the steal, but he gets the break going with that first pass.
Morant against Garland. Out to Rubio. Fires the 3. The rebound by Jackson. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Morant. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Here's Osman. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Fred.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berrys, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Now here's Morant. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
And the Cavaliers call time here. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Green's checked in for Osman. And LeVert subbed in for Rubio. Now here's Garland. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Right side, Morant. Pass to Bane. Back to Morant. Morant with the slam!
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Morant. Garland for 3. Out left to the wing. Outside for LeVert. 5 on the clock. For 3. Cleveland the rebound to the left wing. They shoot again. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
Here's Wade. Now here's Garland. A good look from Allen. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. Back to Morant. Jackson outside. The three from Bain. Offensive rebound. Down low. Here's Morant. With the clock winding. Oh! Wow!
Okay, that's all it's done.
That's what they came for.
Wow. Oh, he's got some hops. Morant, this man loves to attack the rim whenever he gets the chance. And when I mean any chance, I mean any chance.
Now here's Garland. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Outside Morant. On the wing, Bain. Morant against Garland.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Garland against Morant. Allen with a screen on Morant. Garland for three. He buries it from three. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outside Garland. LeVert outside. And so it's Memphis liking their...
Your Cavaliers, 16. The Grizzlies, 31.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Memphis. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. And it's Morant in at the one spot. Now here's Morant. Up top, Brooks. Outside Morant. On the take. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Here's Allen. From deep, Mitchell. Brooks with the rebound.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And about Brooks, becoming a staple in the middle of this lineup, Richard.
Oh,
throw it down! Wow!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Mitchell against Morant. The fadeaway. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
He's got an elite combination of speed and athleticism. Morant, he is special when he gets out on the break, though.
On the wing, Mitchell. 6 points for him. Fades away. Allen can't get it to go.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. RJ, you're in the middle of a few trades in your career, to put it lightly. What's that like as a player to get moved around so much?
Thanks for bringing that up so sweetly, Brian. I appreciate that. Look, there's pros and cons to this. It's nice to know that another organization wants you for whatever reason, but it's also tough to leave an organization that you had a connection to, the fan base. But eventually you figure it out.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
To halt the run. Oh, the swat by Adams. And he recovers it. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here's Morant. Here he goes. And then Morant with the jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Wade. LeVert outside. Puts up a three. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Adams against Mitchell. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Cleveland ball.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Morant finds Adams. Back to Morant. Going inside, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
Defenses have tried to figure out a way to stop Morant's drive, but his agility and strength ensures that he's always going to get a shot.
Cleveland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Allen with a screen on Morant. The 3 from Mitchell. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Jackson outside. Brooks outside. Here's Morant. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 49 in the game.
Welcoming any physicality on his way out. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Here's LeVert. Here's Green. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Grizzlies.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
.52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Morant driving to the basket. And then Morant with the dunk.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Mitchell against Morant. Mitchell, the pass to LeVert. Lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside Morant.
Oh, wow! Okay, I didn't see that coming.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Morant against Mitchell. Will it go? No luck on that one. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Donovan Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Green, then it's Jared Allen, and it's Wade in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And then Morant with the dunk!
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Mitchell, the pass to Green. LeVert with the ball. Takes a three. Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got rebound number 11. And here's Morant. Driving inside. And then Morant with the dunk.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Outside Mitchell. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Morant against Mitchell. And another one.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now for the Cavaliers. Lopez comes in for Jared Allen, and Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell.
The explosiveness of Morant is just incredible. His motor and work ethic are both tremendous as well.
Morant against Garland. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Morant.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
So flashy with the rock. Morant takes pleasure in slicing and dicing the D to pieces.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. Lopez in the post. Adams is there. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Garland.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Memphis? The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Garland, pass to Green. Back to Garland. Clock at 4. And that one's long.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Garland against Morant. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the fourth. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Lopez. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And it's Morant off the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Outside Garland. To win the run. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Grizzlies.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Ja Morant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Garland with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Back to Garland. Outside, Green. Beyond the arc. The shot misses, and Memphis taking it the other way now. Here's Morant. And then Morant Morant with the jam!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Garland against Morant. Here's Wade. Oh, the swat by Adams. Just let the clock run out.
Hey,
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
they really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
far down the bench as these two.
Well, a major advantage if you have multiple guys that you have tremendous confidence in to go out there and be switchable, be able to pass, move, and initiate the offense. And that's a luxury for a lot of coaches to be able to adapt that way.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. They've got Chris Paul. Durant is out there with Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard.
Baisley looking more and more comfortable in making those reads.
And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Durant, and nothing but hair on that one.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he could be a bully on the inside.
And finished off by Morant.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Brooks finds Morant. And the layup is good. Morant's got 6 points.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
Here's Baisley. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. Drives to the hoop, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Durant, the pass to Baisley. Kicks it out to Paul from the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Paul's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Brent, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Baisley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready, and he's showing some steady improvement here. Defense is not able to keep up with the speed and really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Here's Morant. It's rebounded by Paul.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Now here's Paul. He has 7. The pass to KD. Fires for 3. Doesn't go that time. And Memphis the other way now. And taken away by Paul. He dishes it to Durant. Paul against Morant. Stolen by Brooks. Now here's Morant. Guarded close. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Suns.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And Ayton throws it down.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Here's Morant. Rebound by Okogie.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Paul. Passes it to Okogie. It's stolen by Adams. Morant outside. Adams sets the pick for Morant.
And you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Paul outside. Pass to Beasley. Kicks it to Paul. With 4 seconds on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, the sell job on the pump fake from Paul is what set that up. Once the D's up in the air, just go right into him. That's 2 free throws.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Phoenix ahead. They lead by 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Warren is out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Ayton. And it's Shamet in at the point guard position.
Just superior focus from Morant. His determination is what allows him to convert through contact.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Now Ross to the paint. Here's Warren, and it's Warren with the jam.
Yeah, Warren hungry to get in there and get his hands on the rim. 2 more for him.
Now here's Morant. He's covered by Shamet. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Morant. He's got 13.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting. After missing the playoffs for 10 consecutive seasons, boy, the Suns not only got to the postseason in 21, they made it all the way to the finals. So what a turnaround for that franchise.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Warren on the wing. Ross passes to Landale. 5 to shoot. But tried by Booker. Warren finds Ross. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Bain passes to Morant. Reverses, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. It's been quite a turnaround, hasn't it, Brent, for Phoenix? Ever since they acquired Chris Paul in that trade from Oklahoma City, they've been a different team.
Yeah, and I don't think you can really give enough credit to what it is that Chris Paul has brought, along with the combination and relationship that he has with Monty Williams. I mean, that leadership with that young roster and giving those guys belief has elevated the play of everybody who's put on that uniform.
Andre Ayton's checked in for the Suns. Durant comes in for Terrence Ross. Phoenix leading by 5. Shamet kicks to Durant. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. And with these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader.
Outside, Bain. Here's Morant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on 8.
Boy, Morant's brought a lot of excitement. He almost always makes the night's highlight reel. He is what I'd call an elite showman.
Now, here's Shamet. No points in the game yet for him. Shot, high post. And it's Morant with the rebound.
And whether he's a great off-balance shooter or not, the lean is probably not the best option on that shot. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Out to Brooks, beyond the arc, buries it from three-point range. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
Shamet finds Warren. Outside Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
You look at KD just attacking with authority.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Morant outside. Outside Jackson. Out to Morant. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
In just so many different ways, Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
Here's Shamet, and the rejection by Jackson. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Bounce pass from Shamet. Ayton a screen on Bain. Booker.
And superb job by Morant there, making sure to contest without fouling. That's how you play defense.
Out to Brooks. Morant looking around.
Clearly a foul.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
76% from the line a season ago.
So for the Suns, Okogie's checked in for Booker. And Paul subbed in for Landry Shamet. Morant against Paul. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Stolen away. And here we go. Fast break and Morant. What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. This is where Morant is so dangerous. The open court, he knows how to exploit a defense.
Now here's Paul. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. And here are the Grizzlies now. They're on a 16-6 run. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And here are the Grizzlies now. 3-point lead. Here's Morant. Into the lane. And then Morant slams it in.
And you got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Durant. Over Jackson. John Morant has been leading the... Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Suns, 28.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at the center filling out the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Suns trail by 7. And here is Paul. Going inside. Stolen by Jackson. Now the dish to Adams. Back to Jackson. And the pass to Morant. And they double up Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. Shot clock at 5. Here's Adams over Ayton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. So he comes up empty, missing both. Dishes it to Paul, and they double up Paul. Outside Durant, Booker outside. Paul outside. Over Morant. Kicks it out to Booker for 3. Here's Ayton. Back to Booker. Second shot opportunity. Durant finds Booker from downtown. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Adams.
Man, Devin Booker is a true shooter. A walking bucket, always ready to let it fly.
And the proof is right there in the numbers, Greg. I mean, 2 seasons in a row, he's been top 10 in field goal attempts. So he knows how, when, and where to get that ball up.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Warren's checked in for Kevin Durant. Bain kicks to Brooks. And they double up Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Payton for 3. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Morant outside. Takes it inside.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Phoenix calls timeout. And Phoenix making a change here. Landale's checked in. And here are the Suns now. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Back to Paul. Here's Baisley, guarded by Jackson. There's the pick to stop the drought. Here's Landale. Morant against Paul, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
The kick out to Warren. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Warren's got 5.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Morant. And no good. So Phoenix will take it the other way. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
.157 left to play in the third. Paul surveying the floor. And there's the drive. Passes to Baisley. Warren on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Booker. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. And now just a 5-point Memphis lead.
And this is the type of play where Devin Booker is going to gain a lot of confidence and might start getting aggressive.
It's Morant with the drive. And then Morant rams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Paul. 8 points for him. Back to Booker. Pass to Baisley. Here's Paul. Pass to Baisley. Three-pointer. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And the Grizzlies leading by 7. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Darius Baisley. That is his first foul of the game. Morant against Paul. Right side Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Booker the pass to Paul. Here's Landale. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Paul kicks to Booker. Shot clock at 5. A baseline J. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Grizzlies have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
So he gets them both.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
There's the pass to Baisley. For 3, Booker, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
And that defensive versatility, Jackson.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He is not pleased. He told them they have to make a push right now. He said, look, we got to make a move, or I've got to pull the plug. Pretty blunt stuff, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Setting the floor for the Suns. Booker and Warren on the perimeter. Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Shamet in at the 1. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Memphis.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
One thing you can add on to this, and you don't talk about it much as a point of emphasis, but getting to the free throw line and generating easy points, that can really help you out. They got a lot of freebies.
And the Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Pass to Shamet. He kicks to KD. Now Ayton. Shamet, the pass to Okogie. And here's Booker from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Oh, smart dish there by Brooks to a wide open man, getting him the assist and his team some needed points.
Okogie, the pass to Ayton. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Morant. Outside Jackson. Morant left side. And yes, it's good. Morant's got 46 points.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now here's Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Now here's Booker following the miss by John Morant. Booker dishes to Ayton. From outside the arc, another three for Phoenix.
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
Morant right side. Outside Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. And Adams kicks to Jackson. Pass to Morant. Back to Jackson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Grizzlies lead by 7.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He is such a strong finisher in the paint.
Booker, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
And that one's good. Durant.
Despite a laid-back nature, Durant demands the ball in crunch time. This is why.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Morant kicks to Bain. Back to Morant. Driving in. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Shamet finds Durant. For three, Okogie. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, how about the vision from KD? Fantastic at moving the ball and then working it to his teammates.
Here's Morant. Connects again.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Pass to Shamet. Morant with the steal. Stolen by Durant. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Booker. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Now here's Durant. Here's Shamet. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
Quick and clean with that shot attempt as Shamet knocks it in.
Here's Jackson.
Expect this game to play out.
It's going to be high scoring, BA, but you love to see one of these teams step up and get key stops. But more than likely, it's going to come down to who has the ball last.
Let's take a look at our starters for Atlanta. Young runs point with Murray at the 2. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Durant with the bucket.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Young way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
This is what Young is known for. A lights-out perimeter shooter with a lightning-quick release.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Baisley, he's checked in for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for Devin Booker. On the wing, Durant. Pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baisley. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Atlanta ball.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Capella screen on Paul, and a deep 3 from Young. Another 3 for Atlanta.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like. In the 2021 playoffs, Trae Young was unreal, leading the Atlanta Hawks to the Eastern Conference Finals. The first round series against the Knicks was memorable.
Now here's Paul. 5 to shoot. Over Murray. Paul's shot is off. And here's Young. To the paint. Here's Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
Great find by Trae Young, one of the more instinctive passers in this league.
And Smitty, Trae Young in New York, electric against the Knicks.
He was, B.A. He was taunting the crowd in the Mecca. We saw another level of Trae Young, the ability to be the man in a series, doing it on the biggest stage in New York City. Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Aiden pulls it down.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here's Phoenix. 6-point game. Durant against Hunter. Tries to snap the cold streak. Nice shot by Durant.
From the mid-range, it's like a lay-in for KD. Easy money.
Outside Young. The shot's good. Young's got 8 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Back to Paul. Pass to Durant. Aiden with a screen. Outside Paul. Clock at 6. Into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup.
The ball handling of Chris Paul is unbelievable to watch.
Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. There's Young with the 3. The shot comes out. Now the Suns take it the other way. Paul with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. 7 points in the game.
A shooter of Durant's skill will always be a go-to guy. Once he has the ball, it's a done deal.
And it's Capella with the jam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Murray against Paul. Here's Baisley. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Fires from deep. And the Suns get another three.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
Young way outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 34 seconds left in the first. Paul against Murray. Pass to Durant. Ayton, the screen on Hunter. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Usually in a pick and roll, the 6'10 guy is setting the screen. Not KD, though.
Now here's Young. He's got 11. It'll count. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Hawks, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
They've got Darius Baisley, Devin Booker out there with Landry Shamet. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Landale in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
This Hawks squad looking to get back to their winning ways. Had a stretch not long ago of 10 straight playoff appearances.
Outside Booker. Picked up by Baisley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Smitty with the Hawks. Can they get back to consistently competing for a championship, you think?
BA, it sure seems they've got the talent to do so. Good combination of young talent and wily vets. They did it in 2021, but can they do it again?
Now here's Young. 13 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance. Young's got 16 points.
Whether it's on the drive or from the outside, Trae Young is a problem, a dangerous scorer.
And that one good.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Outside Young. From deep. And the Hawks with another 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful. From there, time and time again.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Outside Young. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. We've seen a lot of coaches make the transition from college to the NBA. Smitty, what are the biggest challenges in making that leap, you think?
I think gaining trust from your players is totally different from the NBA and college. Also the pace of the game. Not the speed of the players, but the flow of gameplay itself. And finding the soft spot in an NBA defense is much harder than it is in college.
Some changes for Phoenix. Ayton comes in for Landale, and Warren subbed in for Baisley. And a change for the Hawks. Bays checked in, and that one's good. The Suns trailing. Here's Shamet. Pass to Booker. Back to Shamet, down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Outside Murray. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Inside, outside for Booker. Ayton, a screen on Bay. Booker, no good. The Hawks have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter.
And Clint Capella takes pride in his defense. He knows what he's on the floor for. He will never back down from a challenge and doesn't take plays off.
Okogie's checked in for Ross. Now here's Murray. And it's... Murray finishing it off.
Attacking, putting his handprint all over this game. He has that ability from a point guard to jam it home.
And with Capella in his defense, he's a vocal leader on that end of the floor, Greg.
Well, he will hold guys accountable in the locker room. Capella knows it takes 5 committed players to play great defense, and he wants everyone on his team to buy in.
Now here's Murray. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive.
Phoenix foul. Josh Okogie. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:51 left in the second. Murray passes to Bay. 6 to shoot. Murray with it. Warren covering. And here's Hunter from the arc. That shot off. So Phoenix will take it the other way. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Warren. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You need guys who are willing to make the next pass. Shamet doesn't rack up a lot of assists, but he's unselfish.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Shamet. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Young's checked in. 1:15 left to play in the first half. Can he keep it going? Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Booker, the pass to Ayton. Outside Durant. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
51 seconds left in the second. To the inside. Here's Okogie. And he buries his first look.
Fantastic decision making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
Young against Paul. Young, the pass to Hunter. Wide open. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Booker. Pass to Okogie. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Bay. Shot clock at 5. They set the screen for 3. Durant. That shot, no good. Outside Young. Here's Capella. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, these teams are going to...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay, appreciated, Ali.
That's the end of the first half with the score. Your Suns, 26. The Hawks, 29.
we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
Atlanta calls timeout. The Hawks leading. And the Hawks looking at who they've got. The tandem on the perimeter, Murray and Hunter. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. And it's Young in at the point.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Outside Paul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Okogie. Paul finds Warren. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Shot is up.
I just love the way Murray moves his feet defensively, whether it's on ball or in help.
Now Young. 21 points in the game. Hunter passes to Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. And it's Capella with the jam.
This is the power Capella plays with. He doesn't mess around this close to the rim.
Timeout called. The Suns. And the Suns making a change here. Baisley's checked in. He's checked in for Atlanta. Outside Paul. Pass to Okogie. And here's Durant. Over to the wing. Here's Paul. And the layup falls.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Atlanta's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Outside Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 6.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Here's Durant. And he was fouled. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Second team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
The previous play is under review.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. Free throws good from Durant.
You have to admire Kevin Durant's resilience. Few stars could bounce back from a serious injury like he did and return looking the same.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Drains the triple.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance. Woo.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Shamet, he's checked in for the Suns.
Now into the lineup with your Suns, Landry Shamet.
Durant with it. 11 points in the game. Pulls it from 20. Ayton. The rebound by Murray. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop.
You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Now here's Young. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. And the shot's good. Young's got 26.
The shot chart would tell you this isn't Young's favorite spot, but with a little effort, he makes it work.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Durant. Pass to Baisley. Here's Shamet. Picked up by Baisley. Back to Shamet. Just 4 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. And the Suns miss again. It really has been striking, the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. And a change for the Hawks. Orlando's checked in for Clint Capella.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Now here's Durant. He's got 11.
Wow, the skills at his size. Durant makes a number of moves every game that just leaves you shaking your head.
There's a screen. Outside Young. Pass to Murray. And here's Hunter, guarded by Durant. Hunter passes to Murray. To the middle. Here's Fernando. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
For 3, Booker. The rebound by the Hawks. And here's Young. He's got 26. The shake. And he gets the bucket. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Here's Booker. Up top, Ayton. For 3, Durant. Can't hit that one. Now here's Young. That one is off. And so it's Atlanta now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end.
And please give a big round of applause.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Devin Booker out there with Landry Shamet. Then there's Darius Baisley. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Yes, it's good.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
And it's the Suns with the ball. Down by 12. Outside Booker. No good that time. Great D that time from Murray. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. There's a screen. Pass to Hunter. Back to Murray. He takes it in, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Look at the pass from Hunter, wanting to get his teammates involved.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Booker. He's closely guarded. Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Offensively, once KD gets going, it's over. It's beautiful to watch.
Booker against Murray. Timeout called, the Hawks.
And please give a big round of applause for your son, UK team.
All right, we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Trae Young.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, but just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Wow, did this game really turn out to be his show? A commanding performance like that makes for a sweet victory, especially on the road. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Nate McMillan as he talked with the team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Okongwu. Oh, he tries a three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Okongwu's got 5 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Murray. Here's Bay. He's guarded by Paul. Bay, no good. Paul against Bay. Outside Warren. It's Booker on the wing. Shot from 16, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
If there's one guy in the league who's never going to give up on the mid-range shot, it's Booker. If the D gives it to him, he'll take it.
And there's the call on Sadiq Bey. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Fires it. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. The Suns running out of time. Here's Booker. Down low. Back to Baisley. The three. Drills it from deep.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Atlanta's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Young against Paul. Capella screen on Paul. Capella inside. And it's Capella with the jam.
An intimidator himself, Capella's not shying away from a little contact.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Warren. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. 1 minute left in the fourth quarter here. For Atlanta, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Bay.
Now into the lineup for the Hawks, DeJounte Murray.
Young against Paul. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now Murray, pass to Young. Takes it inside. Six to shoot. To the paint. Paul with a steal. Count it!
Great vision there from Ross to find the open man.
Here's Young.
Real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, don't stop it.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Levine is out there with Williams, and it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Ball, and it's Drummond in at the center. Clock at 6. Murray, the pass to Young. Lets it go with a three. Rebound collected by Levine. The three. Drills the three-pointer.
And since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in the work to get his three-point shot where he likes it, really upgrading that deep game.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Levine against Hunter. Offensive rebound. And Drummond throws it down.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
Levine against Hunter. Outside, Levine. Over in the corner, Caruso. From outside, off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Young fires away from outside. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Levine for three. It's stolen by Capella. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Young dishes to Okongwu. Young looking it over. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got his fourth rebound in this one. Hunter against Levine. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Clint Capella.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And Atlanta calls their first time out of the game. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Bulls. The Hawks trail by three. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
They get it again. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
From deep three-point range, and again Atlanta with the triple.
And man, he makes shooting threes look effortless. Young's quick release from distance is especially lethal.
Here's DeRozan. The shot misses, so the Hawks will take it the other way. Capella sets a screen for Young. Another three for Atlanta.
You know, the range Young has really is unlimited. He just feels comfortable shooting as soon as he crosses half court.
Scooped up. Drummond. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot two free throws. That's on Clint Capella.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
Chicago shooting their first shots of the night from a charity stripe.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Capella with a screen on Caruso. Chalk up two there. Young's got 11 points.
A sneaky scorer in the lane. Young will give you a steady diet of floaters and off-balance shots that defenders just miss getting a piece of.
Here's DeRozan. There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Young with the ball. He's got 11. Passes it to Hunter. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. So for the Hawks, John Collins, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Bays subbed in for Trae Young. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. Green, he's checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Alex Caruso. Ball finds Green. LaVine against Hunter. The shake. And then LaVine with the jam.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
And Jones sends it back. And no good that time. Tie game in Atlanta. And the second quarter about to... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And here's LaVine who brings it up for the Bulls. So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Ball and LaVine are the guard set. Green is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Vucevic in at the center, locking down the middle. The Hawks trail by 3. Here's Murray. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Such poise under pressure. Murray doesn't get rattled very easily.
And man, has DeJounte Murray blossomed, Richard, into a very special player or what? He's been terrific.
And this has happened because he's embraced having more responsibility. The minute you accept being a leader, the future becomes bright.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
LaVine against Hunter. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. And the wide open shot from Green. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Showing off those playmaking skills, LaVine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Murray outside. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. From about 16, and that one goes long.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And so they foul intentionally. Now here's LaVine. He's got 8. Vucevic a screen on Hunter. LaVine wide open. Another 3. For Chicago.
This is how LaVine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Bays checked in for Griffin, and Trae Young subbed in for DeJounte Murray. Well, if there's one thing, Greg, that defines a modern NBA big man, it is mobility.
And they've got to be able to move their feet and really play in space. Otherwise, they just can't stay on the floor in today's game.
Ball's checked in for Zach LaVine. DeRozan gets the bucket.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
There's the steal. Ball with a wide open look. And the Bulls, another 3.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Chicago with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. DeRozan passes to Jones. There's the triple. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 9. From deep. Ball with the rebound. Bulls have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. DeRozan finds Caruso. Jones, the pass to DeRozan. Jones with the screen on Bay. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
Outside DeRozan. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper. DeRozan's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Three-pointer. And it's Vucevic missing. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And the way Trae Young, GA, is the focus of this offense, the numbers just pile up.
Yeah, I mean, they run so much through him. His usage rate is off the charts. Led the entire league in total points and total assists in 2022. And that hadn't been done in 49 years.
Murray's checked in for Bay. And Chicago also making a switch. Levine's checked in.
And Young, such a clever shooter. He makes sure to get himself a foul while putting up the shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Andre Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Williams in for Derek Jones. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. Dishes to Drummond. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Capella. Young outside. Pass to Murray. Now Okongwu. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Hunter for three. Ball with the rebound. Chicago leading by 9. Outside Levine. Drummond sets the screen for Levine. And the Bulls get it back. And it's Drummond with the jam.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder.
And the first half is now in the books. Thank you, David. We'll be back after. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. The guard pair, the talented Young and Murray. And it's Collins in its small forward. So that's the Hawks 5.
Yeah, and Ball, transcendent talent, I think, has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Young, right side. With the drive, and the shot is good. Young's got 20 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Atlanta. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Chicago. On the wing, Levine. Drummond with a screen on Murray. Here's Levine. Here's Drummond. Out to DeRozan. And another shot. Outside, Ball. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And when he gets himself into the right position, Drummond so powerful in terms of finishing at the rim. The only way to prevent that alley-oop is to keep him from getting to the launching pad in the first place.
And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. And he commits the intentional foul. On defense, Atlanta. Here's DeRozan. 9 points in the game so far. Over Collins. DeRozan gets the bucket. DeRozan's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it. And still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Alex Caruso is checked in for Zach LaVine. Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Atlanta. Trae Young comes in for John Collins. Chicago also making some changes. Vucevic checked in for Drummond, and Jones subbed in for Williams. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. DeRozan scanning the floor. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
The Bulls leading by 16. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Vucevic. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And the basket by DeRozan.
And it's hard to believe that DeRozan's offense only continues to get stronger. And in this one, he's really showing us what he can do.
He dialed that one up from long distance. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The three. And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Young way outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
2 minutes.
Here's DeRozan, picked his pocket. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside DeRozan. Ball. He doesn't hit that one. So the Hawks will take it the other way. It's Young on the wing. Defended by Caruso. Young's shot is good.
Every game you expect Young to have some scoring bursts. But tonight, he has been on auto drive.
Murray against Vucevic. And here's DeRozan. He's got 15. Just 3 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
Both free throws good from DeRozan. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Murray, the pass to Young. From deep three-point range, trains the three-pointer. Young's got 11 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And finished off by DeRozan.
DeRozan making his presence felt at the rim.
The Hawks trail by 16. Young outside. Shoots over Caruso. Young's shot is off. For Chicago, they've gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And finished off by DeRozan.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
Coming up to the floor for Javonte Green, Zach Levine.
The Bulls leading by 18. The pass to Jones. And so it's Chicago, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Atlanta has gone outside a lot tonight, 17 times in fact, 7 of 17. Taking a look at the Bulls, Jones is out there with Vucevic. Then there's Lonzo Ball, and it's Alex Caruso, and it's Levine at the small forward position. Pass to Vucevic, and here is Caruso. On the wing, Levine, defended by Griffin. Lets it go from deep. Caruso, no good. And so it's Bogdanovic who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 18. Outside for Griffin. Gets an open look and hits. Griffin's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Hawks.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Bogdanovic passes to Griffin. Bogdanovic left side. Griffin finds Bogdanovic. Now Levine. Passes to Vucevic. Puts it up from 15. And it's Griffin with the rebound. The Hawks trail by 18. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
A nice shot by Bogdanovic. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. In the corner, it's Levine. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. The Bulls leading by 18. Ball with it. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Ball with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. Ball with the bucket, and the Bulls lead by 20.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Here's Bogdanovic, stolen by Ball. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. DeAndre Hunter comes in for Bogan Bogdanovic. Young is subbed in for Murray. And the Bulls making a change here as well. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Young fires away from outside. It's good from long range. Young's got 14 points now in the second half.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Pass to Vucevic. Launches it. Drills it from outside. Vucevic has got 4 this quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great 3 to answer right back.
Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And it's off the back rim, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Up top, Bay. Back to Young. From deep. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable. And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bulls.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Drummond.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Smooth sailing for Chicago. Outside, Levine. Vucevic a screen on Hunter. For three, Levine. Rebounded by the Hawks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shots good from Young. Here's Levine. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range, the shot will not fall.
And the Bulls start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the center position. We've got two conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Now here's DeRozan. He's guarded closely. It's good. DeRozan's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the danger factor that DeMar DeRozan adds on the offensive end is huge. He puts a ton of pressure on the defense.
Mobley, a screen on Ball. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number, 45.
And it's DeRozan missing.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
A blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
Wow, how about the finesse on the drive to the cup? Jared Allen gets better every time he hits the floor.
Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
When you think about Karis LeVert, to me, he's a proven scorer in this league already. Absolutely has a knack for getting to the cup and can create room for himself in the mid-range.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And when you look at LeVert, he's been hindered by injuries throughout his career, Doris.
There's no doubt. In his first 6 seasons, he only had one campaign in which he played more than 58 games. The guy has had multiple injuries. He just hasn't been able to catch a break.
Now here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
Pulls up, high post. The offensive rebound. Here's Drummond. Goes back up. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
DeRozan outside. Drummond with the screen. DeRozan outside. Great D that time from Allen.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Allen a screen. Mitchell the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees and pick and roll.
DeRozan up top. He has 6. Mitchell against Ball. Soft touch off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change. And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 9 points.
Now, this is what we've come to expect from Donovan Mitchell, a high percentage three-point scorer who doesn't miss opportunities like this.
Oh, there's the alley! And the jam by Drummond.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Now here's DeRozan. Ball outside. Back to DeRozan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Well, that's really good work inside from DeMar DeRozan. You know, he knows how to get position where a defender is almost forced to foul him.
A different look for Cleveland. Lopez comes in for Jared Allen, and Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Garland for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot is so highly valued.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. And Green is subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. LaVine against LeVert. Picked by Vucevic. Here's LaVine for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, the form is beautiful from distance for Zach LaVine. The elbow position, the follow-through, the snap of the wrist, it's all there.
Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Cavaliers. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's Green, and it's Caruso in at the 2 spot. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Caruso. Here's Garland. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Such a big-time athlete. LaVine makes the hardest moves look easy.
Cleveland calls timeout. He's checked in for Cleveland. Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland. Ball, he's checked in for Chicago. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Ball right side. Jones sets a screen. Ball passes to LaVine. To the inside. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by LaVine. Vucevic has got his first points of the game.
Well, such a polished scorer. Vucevic doesn't mind absorbing hits. He will power through it.
Ball with the rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Ball. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Caruso, he's checked in for Ball. Just 5 to shoot. LaVine. Gets it to fall from the right block. Levine's got 6 points in the quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half? And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Coming out of high school, Evan Mobley was a 5-star recruit. He had his pick of college programs, and he finally settled on USC.
Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And it was brief, but Mobley's college career was filled with accolades, Doris.
There's no doubt, B.A. How about this? In just 1 year with the Trojans, Mobley wins Pac-12 Player of the Year, Freshman of the Year, of course, and Defensive Player of the Year. That's quite a triple crown.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rounds.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Outside Levine. And Levine throws it down.
The consistency for Zach Levine is a guy who's going to be productive night after night after night.
Mobley on a screen. Garland for 3. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. From behind the arc. Jones grabs the board. Chicago leading. Caruso finds Green. To the middle. That's tipped. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Garland. Finished off the break. Garland's got 4 points this quarter. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Green, the pass to Vucevic. Here's Levine. And he drives in. And Levine, throw it down.
Boy, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Caruso against Garland. There's 10 seconds left to play in the half. 4 on the clock. Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. Levine.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Well, because of his athleticism, Zach Levine is capable of the spectacular. Nice finish.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for Chicago. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back after this word. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, Zach Levine has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Jetty Osman out there with Mitchell. Then it's Evan Mobley. Then there's Robin Lopez. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach Levine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
Here's Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Well, we know Donovan Mitchell is explosive athletically. Put it on the deck. Go ahead, sir.
Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. And here's Chicago. They lead by 1. DeRozan outside. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Well, as always, that mid-range game of DeMar DeRozan, almost unstoppable.
Mitchell against Ball. Mitchell, the pass to Allen, 13 feet out, and he hits the jumper. Allen's got 12 points in the game.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
DeRozan outside from the arc. Buries it from 3. 13 points in the game.
Well, the pick and roll is one of many useful tools in the handbag of DeMar DeRozan. How about their ability to be effective in that situation?
The drive by Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Drummond with the screen. And the basket by DeRozan.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Ball against Mitchell. Cleveland calls timeout.
Timeout. Timeout. Started. Who wants a t-shirt? You know what to do. Make some noise.
For the Cavaliers, Lopez, he's checked in for Jared Allen. LeVert comes in for Wade. And Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for DeSumo. Garland for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll. Darius Garland has not only become a leader on the floor, BA, he's also become the emotional leader, one of the more vocal guys on this entire team.
Here's DeRozan. Again, the Bulls score.
Well, this is the point where you say, uh-oh, DeMar DeRozan is going to start to get rolling. This guy can impose his will.
This for the tie. Garland, no good. And for Garlandors, the production has stuck out the most.
Oh, boy. I mean, he's become ultra-productive on the offensive end. The points, the rebounds, the assists, all are going up. This guy is becoming one of the most well-rounded young guards in the entire league.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. The size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Ball into the lane, and Ball throws it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Outside Garland. There's the triple. Not going to go that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. On the wing, DeRozan. 17 points in the game. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Ball finds DeRozan. From 17, and there's another one for the Bulls.
I'll tell you, you get into the space of DeMar DeRozan on the perimeter, and he'll give you the blow-by. Let him get a clean look at a jump shot, and he'll burn you that way, too.
Garland for 3, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
It's stolen by Garland. Lopez, the screen, launches a 3 from deep. Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 7 tonight.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Williams with the screen. Ball passes to DeRozan. Driving in. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Well, I have always loved the willingness of DeMar DeRozan to mix it up physically. He's got a lean frame, but it doesn't mean he's got a lean game.
Outside Garland. And stolen by Williams. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Williams at power forward with Vucevic at center. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's DeRozan in at the three, the small forward.
Boy, how effortless does DeMar DeRozan make those slams look? This guy glides to the rim and makes it look easy.
From downtown, it's another three for Cleveland.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
It's DeRozan with a drive. Pass to Vucevic. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. For the Cavaliers, Allen, he's checked in for Lopez. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Darius Garland. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He wants all they have to give coming down the stretch, saying, quote, it's not just the big plays. I want to see us making the little plays too, winning the 50-50 balls. That's the effort we need.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And so they choose to intentionally foul. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Outside Mitchell. And it's good for two. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
Donovan Mitchell has an earned reputation as being elite as a scorer in this league. He's cooking right now.
Outside Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Mitchell drives in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Outside Levine. There's the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Allen with a screen on Green. Mitchell, good.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Outside Levine. Drives to the hoop. And Levine, throw it down.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
Mitchell with the ball. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 5 rebounds in the game. Up top, Levine. He's checked by LeVert. The jump hook. The shot by Drummond, no good. Cleveland calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. 1:35 left to play in the fourth quarter. For the Cavaliers, Wade comes in for Osman, and Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Levine. LeVert finds Garland. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter here. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
And the Bulls call time here. They're losing by 1. 1:25 left in the game. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Chicago. Off the inbound. Oh! Hammers it!
Oh, so nice. You have to love how persistent LaVine is inside, enduring the contact and finding his shot.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
We know that Darius Garland believes exclusively in his ability to be the one to make this big shot right here.
Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic, he's coming in for Drummond. And it's Jones in for Williams. LaVine against LeVert. Outside LaVine. Pass to Vucevic. Clock at 6. Here's DeRozan. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Back to Garland. And Garland gets doubled. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Evan Mobley, you've got to take your time, young man. You are in a big spot.
He can't sink it, and that was an important free throw. "17 seconds left to play in the fourth. Up top, LaVine, guarded by Garland. Here's Vucevic. Can't cash it in. Kicks it to DeRozan.
did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I loved watching Allen Iverson, not guarding him.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Now here's Brooks. Back to Bain. From deep. Sinks the triple. Bain's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Grizzlies.
Wow, what range from Bain!
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Steven Adams picks one up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's off on the second. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
6 to shoot. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
What body control from Morant. Able to take the hit and power through it all.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. And the Cavaliers with possession here. The Grizzlies making the shot. Allen, a screen on Morant. Allen kicks to LeVert. And he's good on the three ball.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Morant outside. To the inside. Here's Adams. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Mobley kicks to LeVert. His three-pointers off the mark. Grizzlies have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. To the middle, here's Adams, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Adams has got his second bucket.
This is what I like about Ja Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
Here's Mitchell, following the score by Memphis. Inside, here's Allen. Great D that time from Bain. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. 6-point lead. And Morant throws it down.
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
LeVert finds Mitchell. To the inside. Jackson looking around. Outside, Bain. Morant against Mitchell. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room.
You see the aggressiveness on defense. I love when Mitchell uses his leaping ability to block shots.
And that one's good. Osman.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
When he's feeling good, he can help you stretch the defense a lot.
Yeah, easy call.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Memphis.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Because he attracts so much defensive attention, Donovan Mitchell often finds teammates all alone.
Morant kicks to Jackson. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Osman. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Morant, and then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates.
Here's Mitchell. 4 seconds left, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Acrobatic move by Donovan Mitchell, lifting off the floor for a slam.
Here's Morant, and a miss there off the inbound. Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for Memphis. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
GA, it wasn't long ago that the Cavs were an afterthought in the NBA.
Well, not anymore. I mean, Cleveland has a tremendous young roster. They play some of the toughest D in the NBA, and they're only going to get better in the years to come.
Garland with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Adams, good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Garland against Morant. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. To the paint, the kick out to Lopez. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And the basket by Jackson.
Answering back with a 3 of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
Outside Garland, another 3 for Cleveland. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Timeout called, Cleveland. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Now Garland. He's got 9. Down low. It's stolen by Adams. Here's Morant. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Stronger than his frame might suggest. That's a big-time and one by Ja.
When you think of half-court offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Morant passes to Adams. Can't hit from in close. The Cavaliers have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Here's Osman. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Now it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Baines got 6.
When you need to get 3 points right back, Desmond's the man you want on the job.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And finished off by Morant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Now, here's Garland. 12 points for him. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
And it's Morant missing.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Green is checked in for Jetty Osman. .127 left here in the second. Morant against Garland. Allen, a screen on Morant. Garland against Morant. And it's Allen slamming it down.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Now, here's Garland. For the 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Here's Morant after the Cavaliers pick up 3.
What a night for John Morant, showing off that versatility, and he's relentless at the offensive end.
19 seconds left now here in the second. Garland with it. 15 points in the game. Allen, a screen on Morant. Clock at 4. Stolen by Jackson. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And a wide open look for Payne. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Quick decision making of...
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back.
The Cavaliers, 47.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Guys, John Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. And it's Green in at the 3. Now here's Jackson. Over to the wing. And it's sent back by Allen.
And how about, and with that great length and awareness, Allen continues to build his reputation as a shot blocker.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a one-point game. Garland kicks to Green. Misses the three. Memphis has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game.
And something that gets overlooked is how good of a passer Steven Adams is.
You're totally right, G.A. He's gotten much better with his vision. Knows how to find cutters and open guys out of the high post. Plus, he's skilled at throwing those full-court touchdown passes.
And here is Garland. After Dillon Brooks was able to get the triple.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Here's Morant, driving the lane, and finished off by Morant.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And the rejection by Jackson. Now here's Morant. 28 points for him. Outside for Jackson. Brooks outside. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Great pass by Brooks, showing the leadership here that he showed in college. The kid just makes plays.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Pass to LeVert. Allen, a screen on Bain. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And how about the playmaking skills of LeVert? I like watching this guy break down the D in the pick and roll.
Morant scanning the floor. To the paint, here's Adams. Out to Morant. Jacks up a three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
Feeling it. No doubt about it, he's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
To the middle. The wide open look here for Garland. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
And the Grizzlies leading by 5. And finished off by Morant.
Okay, check out the handles of John Morant. Wow, what a crafty player.
Garland with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Lets the three fly, and that's good. Darius Garland for 3. Garland's got 21.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Now here's Jackson. And here's Morant. He has 35. Adams. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley, a screen on Morant. Allen for 3. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Memphis has gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Kept alive. Mobley kicks to LeVert from past the arc. And they recover it. Outside Garland. From deep. That shot is off. Memphis leading by 6. Brooks dishes to Adams. It's Morant in the corner. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Brooks in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And so it's Cleveland with it, following the score by Memphis. The shot by Mitchell, no good. It goes out of bounds. That one off Levert. Morant against Mitchell. And there's the pass to Brooks. The dish to Jackson. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Here's Allen. And the layup's good off the glass.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Morant against Mitchell. And then Morant slams it in.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
Here's Mitchell. Over in the corner, Green. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The veteran presence of Danny Green, keeping his eyes up, finding his teammate wide open.
Morant drives in.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Back to Mitchell. Levert the pass to Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Here's Mobley. And again, it's Cleveland.
I'm not sure if he was trying to show off or what, but when you're that open, you got to go straight to the basket. The fadeaway was clearly a bad choice.
And finished off by Morant.
What an athlete this guy is. Ja Morant is talented at staying in control.
Mitchell outside. Puts up a 3. No good there. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Morant drives in. And finished off by Morant.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Now here's Morant. After the miss from Evan Mobley.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Levert kicks to Mitchell. Back to Levert. That's tipped. Here. Whoa! And that's a rugged play.
That one was big time. I love Ja Morant's shot-making ability. He can knock him down from anywhere.
Allen for the 3. It's rebounded by Memphis. Morant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Grizzlies.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though,
whenever things started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Ja Morant.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Memphis has gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
They gave the team tremendous energy tonight. The fans were fantastic. It was a true home court advantage.
Shots good by Green.
A tremendous floor spacer. Danny Green has that sniper's mentality.
They double him with Green. Here's Aldama. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And the Grizzlies lead by 17.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Grizzlies. They led by as many as 18 points. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's the jump ball.
Timeout called. Cleveland. They're down by 14. 11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
Licking their wounds. It hasn't come together for them tonight.
They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
Now, Green.
Is the system.
Well, these teams have great systems, but ultimately it's about the players. The coaching takes you a long way, but it's a players' league. You need skilled guys who can execute your system, especially when you're in the playoffs.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in at the center position. And Durant with the big finish.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Jackson outside. Outside Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Ball against Brooks. Pass to Aiden. Right side Durant. Here's the three. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Why do KD threes look like layups? Man, it's unbelievable. DeAndre Ayton was so valuable in that 2021 playoff run for the Suns. Shot over 65% the entire postseason on their way to that NBA Finals appearance.
Now here's Morant. Clock is at 3. Morant with the slam!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Durant against Jackson. Durant, the pass to Aiden. Left side Durant. Pass to Baisley. Outside Durant. They get it back. Outside Paul. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Aiden gets a double team. Here's Baisley. The three is up. Counted from distant. And the former 1-1, the first overall draft pick. Aiden, he's just a different matchup.
That size VA and that great touch around the rim. He runs the floor. He's a big presence down there. You just don't see a ton of centers like him around this league like you once did in the 80s and early 90s. 80s game presents a pretty hefty matchup issue.
Now here's Morant. 6 points for him. Morant with the slam!
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's a 3-second violation. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp with the drive. And then Morant with the dunk.
Yeah, teams try to get physical with Morant, but he shows exceptional body control off the contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Pass to Okogie. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the The Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals.
Oh, man! Oh! Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Outside Paul. Pass to Okogie. Shakes him. Durant drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You love how sudden Durant can be with that attack. And he sliced up the defense. They were unprepared.
Stolen by Ayton. And here's Durant. He's got 7. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Morant finds Adams. Back to Morant. And stolen by Paul. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Outside Durant. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air.
Well, he can be intimidating. Steven Adams, such a big frame down there, and great timing on that block.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Shamet comes in for Durant. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Bane. Back to Morant. And he drives in. And then Morant with the jam!
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Pass to Booker. Fades. Here's Shamet. Back to Bazley. And it's good. 2 points. Bazley's got 7 points in the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's Morant outside. And that's not going to go. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far.
Get up to
wow. Down. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And Ayton with the stuff.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates. I've gotten used to Devin Booker putting up huge numbers, so a 40-point game for him feels like another day at the office.
The Suns trailing. Pass to Booker. Here's Bazley. It's Booker on the wing. Takes a 13-footer, and it's Phoenix with another. Well, you talk about Booker's high-powered offense. He's a rare member of the 70-point club with only 5 other players in NBA history. Brett, you got Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, Elgin Baylor, and David Robinson.
Man, B.A., if you could sit down at a table to talk about your 70-point night, I'd like to be a server at that table.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Morant. It's hauled in by the Suns.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Booker. Pass to Shamet. For 3, Warren. And Morant clears the board. Stolen by Ayton. Warren with the ball. Outside Booker. Phoenix calls timeout. checked in for Okogie. Well, teams are always hunting mismatches. Grant, I'll put it to you here. You prefer a speed advantage or a size advantage over your defender?
Well, BA, it's all about the mismatches. And going back to when I was young and actually had some speed, it was great to be able to have both, depending upon who you went against. If a smaller player guarded you, use your size to shoot right over them. And if a bigger defender was on you, then yes, use your speed to turn the corner and get to the rim. So it depended upon who was guarding you.
For Memphis, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam! One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And Durant gets it to go.
And just when you think he might have drifted too far out, Durant, with his legendary touch, proves you wrong.
Morant against Durant. Morant into the...
Yes, sir!
Oh, wow!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And T.J. Warren is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Baisley's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns,
Durant against Morant. Driving in. Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Well, this is what Steven Adams does. He finds his way into the paint for high percentage shots just like that.
Phoenix calls timeout. Phoenix making some changes. Craig is checked in for Warren, and Okogie is subbed in for Shaman. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Durant, the pass to Booker. And the 3 off target.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Brooks outside. Good, and the setup by Morant. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
It's Durant with a drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. The free throw drops for Morant. And Morant drops them both. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Okogie. Over to the left wing. Here's Baisley. The kick to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Durant slams it home.
And using all of his 7'5" wingspan, Durant turns backwards.
Outside Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The free throw drops for Morant.
John Morant, 2 shots.
And Morant drops them both. The Suns have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Durant against Jackson. Durant on the attack.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
Memphis leading. Here's Morant.
Oh, man, just
gets
backing
it
it down. Nice.
That's spectacular.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
But given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
Pass to Okogie. Here's Baisley. The kick to Durant. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And the
score. Your Suns, 33. The Grizzlies, 34.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
Kevin Durant is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Darius Bazley. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Craig in at power forward. And that's the group for Monty Williams as we begin the second half. It's Booker on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
And Morant drops them both. The Suns trailing. Okogie on the wing, guarded by Bane. Pass to Bazley, takes the three, and no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Adams with the ball, now guarded by Booker. Adams with a screen on Durant. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's Bane. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. 4 on the clock. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Phoenix calls timeout, and the Suns will go for a different look here. Ayton, he's checked in for Bazley. T.J. Warren comes in for Craig. Ross, he's checked in for Okogie. And it's Chris Paul in for Durant. Paul passes to Warren. To the wing on the left. Back to Ayton. Pass to Paul. Now Ayton. The Suns need to get off a shot. Here's Booker. And the Suns miss again.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be. Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
Outside Morant. Paul with a steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And an intentional foul right there. The free throw drops for Adams.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game, even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Well, what do you say about CP3 other than this guy is an all-timer? And you think about guys down the stretch who you'd have run your offense, CP3 has to be mentioned up there.
And the foul on Chris Paul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. As for CP, seems irreplaceable with each team he's been on.
Well, he does so much for a team in terms of just keeping accountability from the coach's voice to his. Not only does he perform at the highest level on the floor, there's a lot of things that CP3 brings off the floor that really help teach guys what being a pro is all about. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Right wing. Here's Ayton. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Ayton's got 8.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
Moran against Paul. Outside Bain. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Who doesn't love to see David take on Goliath? Their huge throwdown.
Ayton, a screen on Morant. Back to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
He really gets up there. I mean, Devin Booker will surprise you and throw it down.
For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Brooks outside. Back to Morant. Morant with the slam!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And that one drops for them. 7 points in the game.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Morant, the pass to Brooks. Back to Morant. Brooks finds Morant. Into the lane. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Nails it from 3. Booker's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's been a little more selective in shooting threes, has Devin Booker, but man, when he makes one, sometimes he'll open up a can of them.
Pass to Brooks. Back to Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force.
Ladies and gentlemen,
and now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Bain and Brooks out on the wing. And it's Morant in at the point. Memphis leading. Crosses over. Oh, sweet move. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
Baisley, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He complimented the 3-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this." Guys.
Allie, thank you.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Morant. And there's the rejection. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Baisley. Outside Warren. It's Ross on the wing. Here's Baisley, 6 to shoot. Phoenix no good that time either.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Adams, the pass to Bain. Outside Morant. Brooks from outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Ross. Here's Baisley. Brooks defending.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
And it's Morant off the drive. Morant with the slam!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. The Suns making a switch here. Shamit's checked in. On the take. Lays it up and banks it in. Shamit's got his first 2 points of the night.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And then Morant with the jam!
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
That free throw no good.
One of the purest scorers the game has ever seen. Durant continues to somehow get better each year.
And he's good on the second. The Grizzlies have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Morant, the pass to Brooks. Back to Morant. Brooks outside. Pass to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within single digits. And both free throws good for Durant. Morant with it. Driving inside. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Ross for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Ross has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Morant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point game here. The Suns running out of time. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Right side Ross. Picked up by Baisley. Ross can't get it to go.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Here's Morant. And good! There's another! That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And stolen by Bain. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Grizzlies.
Well, I have to comment on their strong performance tonight at the charity strike.
And it might have won them the game. The ability to draw fouls and capitalize can be a real difference maker.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Ja Morant.
He was tough to cover all game long. One of those nights when he felt like nobody could stop him, and they didn't.
Back to Warren. Down low. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 3. Hits the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And it's the Suns with the ball. 8-point game. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Ross. Back to Durant. Picked up by Baisley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release.
Durant against Morant. Brooks outside.
And with the pace we see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. We've got Durant, Andre Ayton out there with Chris Paul, and it's Bazley in at the 4 slot. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-and-roll strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
And I love how aggressive Young is, consistent at looking for his shot and at times using that mid-range to be effective.
Now here's Paul. Ayton in the corner. Passes it to Bazley. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Takes it inside. Banked in off the glass.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Nate McMillan. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Thank you, David. Paul outside. Kicks to Ayton. The Suns need to get a shot off. On the wing, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Landry Shamet's checked in for Phoenix.
Substitution for the Suns. Landry Shamet.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. From deep three-point range, that one no good. And Phoenix will come the other way. Durant against Hunter. KD passes to Shamet. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Ayton. Here's Bazley. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
To the inside. Here's Ayton, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls. Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
And the dunk by Capella.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses, understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Now, here's Shamet. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Murray kicks to Hunter, back to Murray. Dishes to Young. Capella sets a screen for Young. Clock at 6. Deep. The rebound by KD. Suns leading by 5. Shamet up top. Outside, KD. Pass to Okogie. Here's Bazley. This one for 3. And Kevin Durant, good for 3. KD's got 7 points.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Got that one up quick.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's KD, following the basket by Trae Young. And KD, here we go.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Young way outside. Here's Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Young.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Shot's good from Young.
Such a creative ball handler. Young has an ability to carve out room for himself with his dribble.
Now the pass to KD. The tray. Okongwu grabs the board. Young outside. For three, Murray. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And they're scoring pretty well. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns. The Hawks trail by 6. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. DeJounte Murray is out there with Hunter. And it's Collins in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. Now, here's Shamet. He's covered by Murray. Warren sets the pick for Booker. A fadeaway. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Here's Murray. Plays it up. And in on the nice reverse. Murray's got his second bucket tonight.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Warren with the ball and guarded by Capella. Baisley passes to Booker. 5 on the clock. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Shamet's got the lead up to 10 now for the Suns. Ross against Murray. In the corner, Collins with it. Outside for Murray. It's up a 3. Capella. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. I've heard it said, Greg, a coach can't give you confidence, but they can take it away. What's the meaning behind that?
Well, players at this level are naturally confident, but when coaches are always critical, it can take you out of your game. Makes you just start to think a little too much on the floor.
It's stolen by Capella. Now Murray. Pass to Collins. And now they decide to foul intentionally. So for the Suns, Landale's checked in. And it's Paul in for Landry Shamet. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Murray. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's Ross, and contact on the shot, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is
in real
under
time.
review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Trae Young, he's checked in for the Hawks. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Ross.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Capella with a screen on Paul. Capella finds Young. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And Capella has run pick and roll so many times, adept at knowing where to cut after the screen.
Pass to Landale. Here's Booker. Warren on the wing. Paul outside. Back to Warren. 6 on the shot clock. Ross passes to Booker. Fades. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Murray. Bangs home the trifecta. Hunter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Booker against Hunter. Booker the pass to Landale. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely for 3. Booker. That one, no good. And Atlanta will come the other way. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Young with no one around. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Right there, you see it. Young's ability to operate out of that pick and roll, very advanced for a player of his age.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Capella. 1:15 left in the first half. Durant against Hunter. And then Durant with the jam.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Young's shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Booker looking around. From past the arc. And it's Trae Young with the rebound. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They trail by 7. Lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 13.
Yeah, when Trae gets in a rhythm like this, he can bury you with shots. The defense needs to try something new. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Hawks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. The Suns making a switch here. And the second free throw, good. Outside, KD. Ayton sets the pick for Durant. It could go. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, Dave, thank you. And time. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was... butter sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. T.J. Warren out there with Durant. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Okogie in at the 2-guard position. Here's Warren following the bucket by the Hawks. Left side, KD. Pass to Okogie. 6 to shoot. Warren is screen on Young. The drive by KD. And KD throws it down.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And here's Young from the arc. Inside, here's Capella. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Now, some people call John Collins John the Baptist for how he dunks over defenders. He says, the game is slowing down for me. I'm able to see my spots. I want to continue to build on that and be looked at as a pillar, a guy that can be counted upon. Kevin, it seems he's hungry for more. Back to you.
He's a big-time dunker, that's for sure, looking to reach his full potential. David, thanks. Baisley's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Atlanta making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Shamet. Here's Murray. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism? For a big man, Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
And one thing, Greg, we know Capella has always done. He plays to his strengths.
It's a great point, Kevin. Capella knows where he's best and really focuses on that. Can help the team with minimal touches on offense, but he really anchors a defense by not overextending.
Murray kicks to Okongwu. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray dishes to Hunter. Capella trying to free himself up. A three-pointer, no good. Durant with it. Now guarded by Murray. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Okongwu's running. It's tipped, and they get it back. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Murray. Takes it off the glass. Murray's got 6 points.
He has no problem going in there with the big threes because Murray is focused on that possession.
Timeout call, the Suns. Trae Young, he's checked in for Atlanta. And for the Suns, Terrence Ross is checked in for Warren. And it's Devin Booker in for Josh Okogie. Shamet the pass to Booker. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And then Durant with the jam.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
To the middle. Here's Capella. It's deflected. Poked away. Young against Booker. And it's Murray with the jam.
Ooh, hit him with the spin cycle. Everyone out there is a little dizzy by that move by Murray.
The pass to Baisley. Ross in the corner. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That's on Clint Capella. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
The Hawks trail by 6. Young outside. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. Maybe there's some bad blood between those two. And they haven't let points get away
from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Suns leading by 8. In the corner, Shamet with it. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Shamet's got 12.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Collins checked in for Young. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Landry Shamet. Murray kicks to Hunter. Back to Murray. To halt the run, and it's Murray with the jam.
There's that athleticism we talk about with Murray, a point guard with major mounts.
Paul dishes to Booker. Good on the shot. Booker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Suns.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Murray. 10 points for him. Here's Capella, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Back to Durant. Shoots. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Oh, check out the handles. They're nasty. Spin move. Had his man grab it for air.
For 3, Murray. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Phoenix Suns looking at a 13. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Phoenix leading by 13. Murray is the shooting guard. Hunter the small forward. Down in the block, it's Okongwu and Capella. And it's Young in at the point. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. A drive by Paul.
Opponents have to be careful when Capella is in the area. What an impressive display of timing.
Young way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
No good from Booker. The Hawks trail by 10. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Landry Shamet checked in for Chris Paul.
Sun substitution. Landry Shamet.
Now, here is Young. He's covered by Shamet. From deep. Young, no good. Phoenix has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Baisley passes to Shamet. Suns moving the ball around. Pass to Okogie. Booker left side. 5 to shoot. Passes it to Baisley. Pulls up from the corner. Okogie misses. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Young outside. Booker against Murray. And here's Young from the arc. They grabbed their own miss, and now we've got the intentional foul. The Suns making a switch here. Durant's checked in.
Suns substitution. Kevin Durant.
Now, here is Young. He's covered closely. For 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
A high-usage player for a reason. Young takes and makes loads of threes.
To the wing right side. Here's Kobe, defended by Young, with the drive. The wide open look for Durant. A three-pointer is right on target. KD's got 11 in the second half. Time call here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kevin Durant.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Nate McMillan had some advice for the team during that last break. He said, look, you guys are playing physical and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Now, Kevin Durant, after the missed three from Trae Young. Baisley passes to Booker. Shot on the wing, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here is Young. Durant with the steal. Okogie, the pass to KD. Now, Shamet pulls it up. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Shamet's got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix. And here's Young from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Young's got 22 points.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep this team in the game.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. They get it back. Capella kicks to Murray. He's looking for Hunter and finds him. Lock at 6. From deep three-point range. No good. Now the Suns take it the other way.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Suns.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Off target from three-point range.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Young for three, hits the three-point bomb.
Just a threat to score off the dribble. Young is crafty at assessing the defense and exploiting them.
Outside, KD. Back to Shamet.
And for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Patrick Williams. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Here's LaVine. They get the rebound. The kick out to Ball. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range.
The length Hunter possesses can disrupt a shooter. Really tough to overcome that.
Young way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Drummond to screen on Murray. LaVine passes to Caruso. The three is up. Atlanta with the rebound. Outside Young. 4-3. Ball with the rebound. Chicago has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Drummond with the screen. Let's go with a three. Outside for LaVine. From deep. And the Bulls get it back. Ball outside. Outside LaVine. Takes it inside. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach LaVine. Poetry in air.
Now here's Young. Pass to Okongwu. Outside Hunter. And here's Young. The Hawks need to get one up here. Hunter can't get it to go. The Bulls have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Now LaVine. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Despite facing criticism along the way, Zach LaVine's blocked out all the haters. Now he's one of the most prolific scorers in this.
league. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Young.
Alex Caruso playing hard-nosed defense, challenging every shot.
Outside LaVine. The three ball. He can't get it to go, so Atlanta will take it the other way. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played, and Young gets it to go.
Hard to defend Trae Young from out there because he's a master at creating space.
2 minutes.
Here's LaVine. Hey, rejected by Capella. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Capella. There's 1:54 left to play in the first. And Williams punches it home. The Hawks trailing. Here's Murray. Outside Young. Launches it. They kick it out to Murray. Driving to the basket. Ooh, basket interference. Chicago making some changes. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. And DeRozan is subbed in for LaVine. The Bulls have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
The Bulls making a switch here. The Sumu's checked in, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Collins checked in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
On the wing, DeRozan. Collins defending. 20 feet out, and DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Ball.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Murray passes to Hunter. Pass to Okongwu. Here's Murray. Clock at 6. The three. Chicago grabs the miss. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's DeRozan. The rebound by the Hawks. Capella's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Collins. Back to Murray. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter.
The Bulls. Please give a big round of applause for your Bulls Houston.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
For your Chicago Bulls.
And here's Young. On the court for the Hawks. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Collins in at the 3 slot.
When you have a slick ball handler like Trae Young, you can run pick and roll as much as you like.
DeRozan outside. Drops in the 3. DeRozan's got 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Young. He's got 9. Here's Capella. Pass to Young. Second chance shot. Good as the jump shot falls. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Because of the quick release, Trae Young needs only a sliver of room to get off his shot.
Picked by Vucevic. The 3 from DeRozan. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Capella, screen on Caruso. Oh, a beautiful finish by Trae Young. He's got 13.
The way Trae Young steps up on offense is terrific. He works hard to deliver for his team.
Pass to Vucevic. Fires the 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
A nice shot by Young.
You knew this was coming. Trae Young hitting back with the 3 ball. Give me back that momentum.
DeRozan outside. Jones sets a screen. DeRozan with the ball. Picked up by Collins. Jones. Rebound Atlanta. Capella's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him. A big group substitution here for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. Green's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Levine in for Ball. Now here's Young. He's got 16. And that misses. That would have put him up.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
To the paint. Here's Capella, and it's Capella with the jam.
The vision of Trae Young has on the floor is exceptional. He won't miss a guy who's that wide open.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Lonzo Ball's checked in for Chicago. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Murray's checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Levine against Murray. Ball outside. Drummond with the screen. Shot clock at 6. Offensive board. And Drummond with the jam.
Drummond is very active on the offensive glass. This is where he can pile up a lot of points.
Murray against Ball. Murray, no good. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Ball outside. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J. Ball's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team.
Chicago leading. Here's Levine. .58 seconds left in the second quarter. Drummond to screen on Murray. The 3 from Ball. Fires in the triple. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Time called here. The Hawks decide to talk it over. Big group substitution here for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Green. And it's Dosunmu in for Ball. Now here's Murray. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Bay passes to Murray. Pass to Hunter. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. 27 seconds left in the first half. Three-pointer. Here's Vucevic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul.
He's a steady double-double threat. Vooch continues to be a productive big man with an impressive skill set.
Outside Murray to stop the run. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try?
And we've reached halftime in this one. The Bulls out in front, leading by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And it's time for an injury report. And let's get an update here on John Collins' injury. Allie, any news?
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for Atlanta, and he was relieved that the shoulder's only bruised. Looks like he avoided what could have been a very serious injury.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
We've got Ball. Derek Jones is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. DeSumo. He's checked in for Chicago. Outside Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Young against Caruso. And Young gets it to go.
And this is Young's game. He's a shooter and someone that looks to score often.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to DeSumo. Out of bounds. It'll be Hawks ball.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
Atlanta's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Young from long range. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
This for the tie. Good. He hits the jumper. Young's got 10 points in just the second half.
For most defenses, Young's jumper is the first thing they have to account for when they play this team.
Outside Jones. On the wing, DeRozan. Shot to end the cold streak. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great drive.
Atlanta's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Young. Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for Jones. Green's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Zach LaVine in for DeSumo. And an intentional foul right there. And the Hawks making a change here. Capella's checked in. Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Lonzo Ball's checked in for Green. Murray's checked in for the Hawks. Knocked away, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Outside LaVine.
Nice reaction defensively. Murray with great body control. He's a hard guy to shake.
Capella, screen on Caruso. There's Young with the 3. Connects from downtown. Young's got 31 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession.
A nice shot by Young.
You have to admire Young's determination and toughness. He's not just a perimeter threat.
And LaVine throws it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team-first player, someone everyone wants to play with.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Drummond with the screen. The 3 is up. And it's Zach LaVine with the 3. LaVine's got 10 points in the game.
Big-time improvement by Zach LaVine. Reading the defense in the pick and roll, that was a nice decision.
Now Young. Give him 35. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And he drops the first.
The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D's side.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Ball passes to Levine. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the drive. Hey, rejected by Capella. Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Bulls making a change here. DeRozan is checked in. Okongwu's checked in for the Hawks. Collins comes in for Trae Young. Atlanta's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Shooting for Atlanta is Murray.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, we know Murray lives with the ball in his hands. That's what makes his improvement at the line so crucial.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter. For three, just 4 to shoot. Sinks it from distance. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Hawks. Okongwu at the 4 with Capella at the 5. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Murray, and it's Collins in at small forward.
First team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. DeRozan outside. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You have to put DeRozan on the short list for best finishers in the NBA. He is fearless going to the rack.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Bay, he's checked in for Atlanta. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on Nate McMillan's huddle. He told them this is a game that we can win. It's a game we should win. We've matched those guys step for step. From this point forward, let's try to force them to play at our tempo.
Thank you for that, Allie.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
DeRozan outside. Drummond to screen on Bay. DeRozan for 3. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Murray against Ball. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Bay from long range. Drummond grabs the miss.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
DeRozan passes to Levine. Drummond with the screen. And Levine, here we go. And so he draws the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the previous plays, so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Young. He's checked in for John Collins.
3, 1, 2.
And he makes the first.
Makes a noise for the 3.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Young. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. From deep three-point range. That one doesn't drop. And the Bulls going the other way now. And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his third foul so far.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Outside, Williams. Back to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
One of Zach Levine's better nights. He's both prolific and efficient these days.
Ball against Young. Buries it from about 10 feet away. Young's got 39.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Capella with a block.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
On the wing, Levine. 4 on the clock. Drummond to screen on Murray. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just owned that part of the floor in this one.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's Capella with the jam.
A proven veteran, Capella doesn't get nervous about taking big-time shots for his squad.
Here's DeRozan. The wide-open shot is on the money.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Some changes for Chicago. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Drummond. Jones comes in for Williams. And it's Caruso in for Zach Levine. Here's Young going inside. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Young's got 41.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Here's DeRozan. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
DeMar DeRozan, when you need a score, go to the guys you feel comfortable with.
Here's Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 6 here in the quarter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1.
I mean, he's one of the most offensively gifted big men in the game. Vucevic is a great option when you need a bucket.
Williams is checked in for Jones. Young inside, pounded by Ball. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock, and there it is for him. Young's got 45 points.
An incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 2. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth quarter. Andre Drummond is checked in for Chicago. Levine comes in for Caruso, and the Hawks making a change here as well. Okongwu's checked in for Trae Young. On the wing, DeRozan. He's covered by Bay. Ball passes to Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Timeout called, the Hawks. The Hawks making a switch here. Young's checked in.
Coming onto the floor for the Hawks, Trae Young.
There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. To the inside, Capella. Money!
An assertive slam by Clint Capella, showing the defense what he can do.
Outside Levine. Drummond, the screen on Murray. Levine passes to Ball, and stolen by Murray! 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Young with it. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Capella. Count it!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. LeVert out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3 slot. And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Mitchell passes to LeVert. Mitchell outside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Caruso. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Let's send it out to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. David?
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that doing a good job defending the perimeter would get everything else going. He said, if we can get them off their spots and make them do things they're not used to, we'll have a very good chance. We'll see if they can execute that strategy, Kevin. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the 3-ball is a big concern for any defense.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Levine. He feeds it to Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
That's a really well-run pick and roll. You can see the game is starting to slow down for Levine.
You know, as the Bulls have become a more veteran team, Greg, it feels like they've settled into what they do well.
And you need a strong identity to be successful in this league. Chicago is building towards that, but it does take time.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 5.
That's a monster finish by one of the elite athletes in the NBA. Donovan Mitchell doing work.
Here's Levine. And Drummond kicks to Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's Drummond missing. The Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Mitchell wide open. Here's Mobley, and it's all evened up.
We know unequivocally Evan Mobley has length. He's got timing. This guy eats up rebounds.
Levine against LeVert. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Mitchell. It's Drummond with the rebound. And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Bulls. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Levine. And Cleveland also making a change. Garland's checked in. DeRozan, that one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
The Cavaliers trailing. Allen with the screen for Garland. To the paint. And then Allen slams it in.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Here's DeRozan. That one's not going to go. And Cleveland will come the other way. Ball against Garland. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. And another three for Cleveland.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Allen, a screen on Drummond. Garland, the pass to Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And Drummond throws it down.
And Ball sets up his teammates when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Garland against Caruso. Right side, Garland. Here's Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your goals.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Derek Jones is out there with Vucevic, and it's Alex Caruso. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Now, here's DeRozan, pass to Jones. Stolen by Wade. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Feeds it to Mobley. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Jones sets the pick for DeRozan. Outside, Jones. A 3-ball. He's off on that one. And Cleveland the other way now. Garland surveying the D. Mobley a screen on Jones. The wide open look here for Garland. And another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now, here's Garland. Here's Mobley, and then jammed down as he goes right over Nikola Vucevic.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Indoors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
You have to be a fan of how Robin Lopez refuses to give any shot a free pass. He'll block and challenge anything.
Now, here's Mobley. He's got 8. Shot clock at 6. There's Garland, and it's Garland slamming it down.
Boy, that is a big-time acrobatic athletic move by Darius Garland. Look out.
On the wing, DeRozan. Wade is covering. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Cleveland.
Outside Garland. The feed now to Lopez. Puts the move on. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists tonight. Jones, no one around him. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Pass to LeVert. Garland against Caruso. Chicago grabs the miss. There's 1:26 left in the first half. DeRozan against Wade. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And the three ball is good. Vucevic has got 5 now.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Garland against Caruso. Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7, sinks the three-pointer. He's got 10.
You can see the kind of confidence Donovan Mitchell has in that handle. His ability to navigate off the dribble drive, nice.
And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 10. Off target with his 3. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of the game. Levine dishes to Drummond. Back to Levine. Outside, Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Drummond. Oh, and the jam by Drummond.
With that size and with that strength, it is such a problem trying to keep Andre Drummond off the offensive glass.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Cavaliers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And so we wrap up the first half.
With the score, the Bulls 28, the Cavaliers 40.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So on the floor for Cleveland, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. Allen. Just his first attempt. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Ball penetrating. And Ball slams it in.
I just love the aggressiveness from Ball. When he's driving to the hoop, he's ready to attack the rim at will.
Mitchell. Excellent D there from Ball. Bulls trail by 10. Got a piece of it. LeVert with it. Now defended by Levine. Mitchell looking it over. Passes to Osman. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block. Here's Ball.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
Catching up on the changes for... Oh, that was something else!
Have mercy.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, Levine has got a creative streak.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ball's checked in for Zach LaVine.
Checking into the game.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Allen. Shoots a fader. Rebounded by Vucevic. And so Green will bring it up for Chicago. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Chicago. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Garland is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Garland. Tipped away. Jones with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And Jones now atop the key. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. For 3, LaVine. LeVert finds Allen. Back to LeVert. Right side, Garland.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Mobley. And Jones sends it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A minute 50 left to play here in the third. LeVert against LaVine. To the left wing. Here's Vucevic. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Vucevic has got it back down to single digits for the Bulls. Outside Garland. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got 14 points for the game.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Jones with the screen on LeVert. LaVine kicks to Jones. Back to LaVine. And then LaVine with the jam.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Caruso against Garland. To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go. Fast break. LaVine's got it. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
The Cavaliers leading by 7. Outside Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Jones sets the pick for LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
The consistency for Zach LaVine is a guy who's going to be productive night after night after night.
Garland against Caruso. And here is Garland. He's got 14. With 2 seconds left, and he knocks down the jumper. He's got 16.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in control.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Alex Caruso. Vucevic is out there with Jones. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Ball in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
Jared Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. DeRozan for three. Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Ball against Mitchell. They get a hand on it. Pocket 6. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Drummond sets the screen for DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
That's one way to do it. DeRozan shows off his aerial skills with the firm finish.
Mitchell up top. He's covered by Ball. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
And momentum going the other way. Can they find some answers?
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Zach LaVine's checked in for Chicago. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to JB Bickerstaff's huddle. This game is obviously close, could go either way, and he wanted to make sure that his guys were all on the same page and were all staying with the game plan in order to close this one out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Crafty move. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And this is why guys love playing with Donovan Mitchell. Can he score it? Yes, but he loves to set his teammates up.
To the paint, LaVine finds Drummond. LaVine against Green, and then LaVine with the jam.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell, and stolen by Drummond. The drive by Ball, and he hits it to tie the game up.
And he is proving to be a gamer. You gotta expect Ball to look to score in these critical stretches of the game.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. The Bulls making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, Karis LeVert comes in for Green, and it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. LaVine's checked in for Lonzo Ball. And here's LaVine who brings it up for Chicago. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Down low, here's Drummond to take the lead. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Caruso against Garland. Inside, Sweet move. And Allen with the nice bucket inside. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Here's Levine. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Caris LeVert. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And all Levine has to do is not let the pressure get to him. Just take his time.
You get the sense this guy relishes getting to the free throw line in these tough moments. You talk about clutch, this guy is it.
The 3 from Garland. Here's Allen. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Bean passes to Drummond. Yes!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 5. No good on the triple. Here's Levine to take the lead.
Well, that's about the long reach of Caris LeVert on the defensive end, swatting away an opportunity.
Garland with it. 11 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To the middle. Here's Mobley. Count it!
How about the young big man, Evan Mobley, coming through in the clutch? We see you, young sir.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're behind by 2. 3 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Guys, what do you think?
With a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close to the basket as possible. That way, if you miss a quick one, you may have time for a putback to top.
When guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. And it's Brooks in at the 3. Pass to Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Okay, I see you, Ja, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
Inside, here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Morant. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer though with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him.
Here's Mobley. Mitchell with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Lots of room. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Outside Morant. He takes it in. The rebound by Allen.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
The defense pays so much attention to Mitchell, and as a result, it opens the floor for everyone else.
Morant.
Oh my goodness.
How about that?
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Mitchell. Wing shot on the way. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
And it's Morant off the drive. Cavaliers with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Mitchell after the basket by Memphis. Pass to Allen. Got a piece of it. Banked it in off the glass. Allen's got 6 points.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
.116 left in the first quarter here. And it's Morant missing.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Here we go, one-on-one. Bane finds Morant. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Mitchell.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
A different look for Cleveland. Lopez, he's checked in for Allen, and Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Garland against Morant. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Back to Garland. 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
Garland hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Morant drawing the double team. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Garland for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
This team leads on Jaren Jackson Jr.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Cavaliers on top, up 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers. So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in its center.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
The Cavaliers leading. Osman on the wing. Jackson against Mobley. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive. 2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
And so it's Cleveland with it. The Grizzlies making their last shot. Garland against Morant. Lopez, the screen on Morant. Garland, the pass to Lopez. To the paint. Out to the right wing. From deep, Mobley. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on his squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Morant with the slam!
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Lopez, the screen on Morant. Pass to Osman. Back to Garland. Fires the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Up top, Morant. Guarded by Garland. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Garland. Give him 8 points now. And it's Lopez. With the jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen comes in for Lopez. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Bane finds Morant. Morant with the slam!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Bane. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Man, at 6'3", three. Mitchell gets high up there for those slams. I love that he didn't settle for the layup on that play.
And then Morant with the dunk.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over. Woo!
Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there, showing all the skill. Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Allen with a screen on Bain. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Rejected by Allen. And he's able to get it back. Allen against Morant. Morant with the slam!
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Mitchell following the bucket by the Grizzlies. And they'll get another chance. From deep, Mobley. And the three-pointer goes. Mobley's got 6 points in the quarter.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. The first one falls. And Morant drops them both. Here's Mitchell. Pass to LeVert. Here's Osman. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Outside Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
He's a tremendous finisher, and the defense failed to challenge.
Yeah, you hesitate a little bit, you're going to pay. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 6. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Allen with a screen on Bain. Beyond the arc. Ooh, poked away. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bain. Stolen by Bain. Evan Mobley getting it done for Cleveland.
With the score, your Cavaliers 37, the Grizzlies 33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Jetty Osman, and it's LeVert in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, B.A., you know, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, as a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of Vinsanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Now here's Morant. Give him 35 to the inside. Adams, the pass to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Darius Garland.
Forget the long-range shots. Ja wants to challenge you down low.
And Morant drops them both. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Garland. There's the drive. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Drafted 5th overall in 2019, Garland just continues to grow his game. It is impressive to watch him get better and more confident every year.
Now here's Morant. 37 points for him. Rejected by Allen. It's tipped. Cleveland has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Garland for 3. The shot, no good. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Brooks, the pass to Bain. Jackson with it. To the left side wing. Moran against LeVert. Oh, misses the dunk. Cleveland calls timeout.
Some timeouts you just know you're going to get yelled at. And with these turnovers, I'm going to tell you it's not going to be a very pleasant timeout.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Garland. And Memphis also making a switch. Jones is checked in. Here's Mitchell. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. You know, throughout Karis LeVert's career, he's battled an array of injuries.
Well, it's inspiring that he's still here. Despite all the setbacks, he's still making an impact, wanting to prove that he belongs. Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Cleveland calls timeout. Wade, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's LeVert for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. LeVert's got 6 points in the quarter.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Jones in the post, guarded by Garland. Now here's Jackson. The D's right on him. Clock at 4. Brooks, the pass to Adams. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Down low, Jones. Timeout called, the Grizzlies. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. And the basket by Bain.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Jones, the pass to Bain. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And here are the Cavaliers now after the basket by Memphis. And Garland gets doubled. Pass to Wade. Here's LeVert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Steven Adams.
So tough to negate LeVert's wingspan when he's in attack mode. It's one of his deadliest characteristics.
Both free throws good for LeVert. 55 seconds left in the third. Garland against Jones. Jackson outside. Pass to Williams. And here's Jones. 4 on the clock. The kick out to Williams. The 3 is up. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Garland against Jackson. Outside Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Jones with the block.
Team Wade takes first. Second team foul.
Timeout called. Memphis.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And the Grizzlies call time here. And the Grizzlies with possession here.
This is what you pay to see. Morant doing what he does, exploding right to the rim off the drive. Wow.
Garland. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful...
Okay, look out!
Man.
Wow! Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Garland for 3. And the ball out of play. The Grizzlies will have it. Memphis trailing here. Here's Morant. And he hits it to tie the game. Morant's got 43 points.
Welcoming any physicality on his way out. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Lopez passes to Garland. Back to Lopez. Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Lopez. And he makes it. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
An equally gifted scorer and passer. Garland, unselfishness. It just keeps the defense on its toes.
Jackson outside to take the lead. Sinks the tray. Jackson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Outside Morant. To the middle. Here's Adams. Second shot opportunity. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Morant against Garland. Jackson, pass to Moran. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Jackson. From deep. It's kept alive. Here's Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Back to Garland. Pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Allen's got 10 points in just the second half. Moran against Garland. Morant, the pass to Bain. Outside Moran. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Cleveland has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Garland, the pass to Allen. And here's Lopez. Pass to Allen. Back to Garland. To the paint. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And he gets it back. Morant, the pass to Williams. Back to Morant. Over Allen. They get it back. Adams. Timeout called. Memphis. They're down by 5. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I had a chance to find out what Taylor Jenkins was discussing with his players, and he had plenty of confidence. He told his players, we've worn those guys down. We can take advantage of it. We're not going away until the last second. Let's see how they respond. Back over to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Bain against Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now here's Williams. Outside Bain. Jackson, left side. Memphis calls timeout. They're losing by 3. 34 seconds left in the final quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Moran against Mitchell. And it's Moran off the drive. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lopez, the screen. Inside. Nice move.
Putting that 7'5" wingspan to use. Jackson with great timing on the rejection.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A leader on this team. These guys trust Mitchell to come up huge at the line.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
The 3 from Bain. Offline.
Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. Well, we've got a marquee matchup here tonight, don't we, Brent? With two of the top teams in the league set to go at it.
Yeah, this is one where you might put your phone on vibrate, turn the lights down a little bit, go ahead and have dinner early, because this one is going to be a great matchup, and you don't want to miss a play.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. And it's Durant, then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Baisley in at the power forward. Here's Morant. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
The rugged toughness of Morant. Excellent at fighting through there and capitalizing in style. I'm talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180. Look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
Paul looking around. And then Durant with the jam.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Morant against Paul. Morant outside. Outside, Bain. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up the baseline. With 1 on the clock, and Adams with the slam.
Well, the motor right now for Steven Adams is humming on the glass, getting after it.
Here's Paul. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Right wing. Ayton kicks to KD. Ayton a screen on Brooks. Over Brooks. Durant, no good. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
Morant with it, now guarded by Booker. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game. Okogie's checked in for 8. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Ball against Morant. Rejected.
But given how long Baisley is, just not a good idea to get that ball anywhere near that length.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Paul outside. KD sets the pick for Paul. KD passes to Booker. 5 on the clock. And they get it back. Tries the spin move. Paul kicks to Booker. At the top of the key, Durant. Such a wide open look. KD's got 6.
And KD decisive that time, wasting no time, rises up and fires.
And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Adams sets the pick for Morant. Going inside.
Still feel like Baisley, that switchability and athleticism, he could be a difference maker on defense.
Passes it to Durant. Out to the wing. Here's Okogie. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. Greg, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. I think it's a conversation.
Landry Shamit's checked in for the Suns.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Shamit finds Durant. 1:10 left here in the first quarter. And And then Durant with the jam.
You look at KD just attacking with authority.
Memphis trailing here. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Down low, here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The first one falls.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
The Suns making a change here. Losses checked in. Here's Shamet. And that one is stuffed right through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. The pass to Baisley. Now, here's Shamet. Guarded by Morant, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm, or you're going to get a call.
Here's Morant, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Durant feeling it out a bit. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter.
Please give a big round of applause for your
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like literally making them foul them.
So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Durant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Landry Shamet. Then it's Terrence Ross, and it's Okogie in at the two-guard spot. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Booker. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Steven Adams picks one up.
Booker looks so often to shoot from the perimeter or coming off of screens. You got to stay down on his pump fake.
Both free throws good from Booker.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Adams. And stolen by Booker. And there's the foul. It's on Steven Adams. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
Booker finds Shamet. Pass to Baisley. Stolen by Brooks.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass? That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Pass to Ross. They set the pick. Ayton in the corner. On the wing, Booker. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ayton. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, Blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight. And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Now, here's Shamet. D right on him. Into the lane. Ross on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
The defense so concerned with Shamet and his shot-making ability, he makes the play that time.
Memphis leading by 3, and the foul called on Terrence Ross. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Suns, Kevin Durant comes in for Bazemore, and Okogie subbed in for Booker. Here's Morant. Oh!
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Here's KD, and that one good.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They haven't been afraid of getting hit on the way up, marching their way to the line and capitalizing.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Morant right side. And finished off by Morant.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
Shamet the pass to Ayton. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Morant left side. And Morant throws it down.
Watching Morant drive is like watching lightning move across the sky. If you blink, you might miss it.
Shamet kicks to Durant. Ross trying to break loose.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Morant with it. He's picked up by KD. Jackson has the open look. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
Here's Okogie, guarded by Bane. Just 5 on the clock. KD passes to Okogie. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Morant outside. And he drives in, and Morant throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The Suns making a switch here. Warren's checked in. .24 seconds left in the second quarter. And then Morant slams it in.
And just so dynamic at that lead guard position. Morant there just stuffs it.
Here's Okogie. Lays it up off the glass. Okogie's got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move. 1 second left. Beat the quad. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Memphis Grizzlies. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter's...
Let's hear it for the double up team.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Brooks in at the 3. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Ross kicks to Payne. Passes it to Baisley. Out to Payne. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Payne's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's a good look from Baisley as passing is becoming a bigger part of his game.
Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home. Terrific effort from him really all night, yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
And it's time for an injury report. Let's get an update on Durant. What's the status, David?
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Suns. He's getting looked at now for what the team is saying is a collapsed lung. Obviously something that is very serious and something they don't take lightly. He's definitely out for the rest of tonight, and he'll probably need some recovery time beyond that. Guys, back to you.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, great, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
Brooks up on top. Payne covering. Brooks, the pass to Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
There's a good screen. Ross against Payne. Back to Ross. 6 to shoot. And he comes up with the deuce. Ross has got his second basket.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
And the foul called on Terrence Ross. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing clean.
Baisley passes to Payne. 5 to shoot. Here's Okogie. Brooks covering. Okogie misses. And so Brooks will bring it up for Memphis. Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
And this is why Payne takes a good number of threes. He's pretty effective from there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Darius Baisley. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Morant. He has 40. Stolen. Here's Okogie. And he goes big with the top right over Ja Morant.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's gone 6 of 6 from the free throw line.
Yeah, 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success. And he's been rock solid at the free throw line tonight. A little bit of an unexpected bonus for them.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. There's 1:17 left in the third. Here's Payne. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Throwing off his defender to get to the shot. Campaign with a nimble move.
Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. Pretty much automatic tonight at the line, 8 for 8. Both free throws good from Morant. 1:04 left to play in the 3rd. And here is Ross. Here's Payne. The shot comes out. Morant with some nice D. Memphis leading by 8. There's the drive. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
The explosiveness on the drive. Morant just attacks the D with aggression.
Both free throws good from Morant. Payne with it. 11 points in the game. To the left side wing. Stolen by Jackson. 32 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Cuts off the pass. Now here's Payne, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Here is Paul. Here he goes. And Adams sends it back.
Well, Steven Adams is very much capable of anchoring a defense right there in a great spot to get the block.
Here's Morant. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so it's Memphis, up by a dozen. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Suns, Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. TJ Warren out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Craig in at the small forward position. Here's Morant. Another one goes. Incredible.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Paul against Adams. Paul kicks to Craig. Back to Paul. And easy 2 points on the layup.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a 3-point play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And focus there from Morant. He just takes them all on and stays locked in on the basket.
That's a 2 from Paul. Here's Booker. And there's the pass to Craig. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booker. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
And Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. So Morant will go to the free throw line. Chris Paul picks up that. That's good from Morant. Suns trail by 18. Stolen by Jackson. It's deflected. to the inside. Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Paul dishes to Warren. Payne against Booker. Craig kicks to Booker. Pass to Baisley. On the wing, Booker. Guarded by Bain. The kick out to Warren. Baisley passes to Booker. Outside Warren. The Suns need to get a shot off. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, that's a smart pass as T.J. Warren does a solid job finding the open man.
And the Grizzlies leading by 18. To the paint. And the dunk by Booker.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Morant. Suns trail by 18, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the Suns here with a different look. Landale's checked in. Okogie comes in for Torrey Craig. Terrence Ross is checked in for Devin Booker. And Cameron Payne subbed in for Paul. Inside, ball stolen. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Baisley. And the rejection by Jackson. Morant with it, working on Payne, and it's out of bounds. The Grizzlies able to retain possession here. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. And Memphis turns it over again. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Grizzlies.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Ja Morant.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Well, you like the role that Cam has accepted as a guy who comes in and gives immediate energy and impact to the offense. He does a little bit of everything, but he certainly is a spark plug.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Memphis. Shoots the three. They get it back, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
Here's the Suns with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Here's Payne. Here's Baisley. Pass to Ross. Pass to Landale. 4 on the clock. Okogie, the pass to Ross. No good on the three. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Grizzlies lead by 20.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on.